They're not still coming after me here. And it was kind of crazy on the stairs, I can't deny. Looks like Maestro stayed in there. Oh man, not Jack O'Neill. It was funny, but I just saw a guild that was called Stargate. So now I'm like, man, Jack O'Neill, he needs to be in that guild. It'd be too perfect. Whew. That's a shame right there. See, I'm still doing damage even if I'm back here. Yeah. Oh, man. I think we only have one person that can tank, and they can't constantly uses the, this. Oh, there goes Fiesta being itself. Hopefully, though, as it crashed, it stayed up so that I can log in. So I don't have any hearts now. He looked at me for a split second there. Oh man, he's invincible. Oh man, check out how that last hit, huh? Hello there. Well, looks like Maestro doesn't want to go through it again. So, I don't know if we have a tank for this one, if I'm being honest. See how it goes though, I guess. I'm putting my speed scroll on for this. Mark Wahlberg. He's looking at me for a second though, not bad. There it is, we got the kill somehow. Yeah, no one else seems to be speeded up, so I don't need no speed scroll. We got him. A couple weapons. So like right now I only have a chaos, and chaos is just not gonna cut it. So I've got a 130 demonic queen staff. This was the cheapest option. So I'm gonna do that. I already have a celestial staff that I might as well do at the same time. Oh man, there's a lot of things here. And I might get a couple more aim talismans. And make a tier 3 aim talisman, since I'm gonna need that eventually. Well, they're the cheapest option though, 130s. You don't think a chaos staff is gonna keep me till 138, do you? I can't afford a 135 staff. They're expensive no matter what they are. Just because no one really uses 135s doesn't mean the staff is cheap. But 135 is still expensive. I paid 1 gem for the 138. I mean the 130 demonic queen staff. I don't think you can point to me a 135 that's tier 5 and 1 gem. No matter what it is. I like how almost no one's using a speed scroll right now. I'm glad I didn't put one on. I'm coming after you. He's going up there dragging all these things? Why is he dragging everything up there? I don't know, I kind of want to sit back and watch now. See how it's going. Well, you gotta care about their knockback skill, I mean, even if you don't care about their damage. This guy can kill me in 1 hit too, so... I mean, one of these archers could have brought them all down. He needs a speed scroll though. Yeah, I know, good luck with that. It's... Well, the whole party's dead. I think Jace is just out of here. Oh man, he's already gone. He already died more than once. If he joins, see, that's not going to change anything. It's still the same people. IF. It takes so long to cast that. There's still nobody in C that can do this. It's all the same people from here. There's still people in it though. I mean, maybe I'll join for fun. If I didn't have the extra ones to deal with, I could at least ice this guy. I know, we could pretend. I don't mind pretending. Oh, there's Mark Wahlberg. Let's see if it's any different, huh? I don't think it'll be any different. I don't see any fighters taking their place here. Oh wait, Scorleo's here, okay. Not hopeless. Yeah, that's what the plus zeros get you. Alright, well if Scorleo's here, then we have a chance at least. Still don't know if I want to put on a speed scroll though, just for that. Like how he hasn't put any other scrolls or anything on. Like he's just seeing if it's gonna work out too. Oh hey, Mark Wahlberg's here too. Oh, he's dead though. Whoops. There you go, Zia 25, yep. $20. I don't know. Well, there's another one, A Tank. He's 115. So maybe both of them are DDF. Like someone else can take care of this guy. I'm not on my archer. He's after me instantly? Come on. What kind of crap is that? What happened to this guy? Uh-oh. I don't know why this guy brought everyone up. Everything was going fine. So I know you can still do DDF at 120, but can you do Ominous Canyon at 120? Maybe you could do both. What else can you even do at 120? Well, I don't know where everyone is. Where's Scorlio? There he is. Is he bringing him down? Yeah, I think he's bringing him down. Or trying to, anyways. SC is Siren's Castle, is that correct? I've never even been in there either. They're having a good time down there. I think I'll leave them alone. I should see what Siren's Castle looks like inside. I'll be in the AoE right now. Uh-oh. Oh, there he goes. People brought more ads up here. There he goes. This is all we have left, huh? Really, he's up. Oh. Come after me. I don't know. I think most of them died. man, I died too. Am I bringing more people up here? I used one. Yeah, let's see where this goes. Nice disciple would you after me. It's because my game screen is wider than that. It keeps going off a little bit. Like this many pixels, it goes off there to the edge. Interesting. They're fighting each other then, huh? I guess once they start fighting, they they keep going. I'm not using another tier for that though. Oh well. Yeah, because I have my window as 1366 by 768. It's a pretty good resolution for opening multiple at one time. I'm like one of the only people that plays windowed mode, I think. Any other time I see someone like stream or put a video up or whatever, they're always full screened. Well, they're playing like 1080p at least, so it sure looks full screen resolution to me. It's certainly not a small resolution like this. This game works perfectly well with this. Oh, so much for Bijou Sanctuary. I did get to do it once at least. So that's kind of a plus at least, I guess. Fiesta doesn't like the app scaling. played on 1080p or smaller of a monitor. I only got 1080p monitors in 2021. I was playing 1600 by 900 before that. I'm gonna reset my CE buffs real quick before I do this. Pretty sure I've shown you what my screen looks like from my end. Someone's resetting over here already. I don't think I have any scaling turned on, but I guess I don't need it when I'm playing small anyways. Whoop. What do I have? I only have 90. I think there was something else I wanted to do. I don't know, we'll do these for sure though. Yeah, which account has all my tier 5 stones on it? I think it's my 4th account. And that's the question though. How will we get him back? He was weakening a little bit by the end. Cause he's just like, I'm just not interested in Fiesta anymore. And after a couple people talked, he was like, well, I just don't want to invest any more time into it or something. Let me see. He's like, yeah, I don't know if I want to invest more time into Fiesta. That's what he said. But like up there, he's just like, I'm done with it. Yeah, he's definitely thinking about it. I'm walking my other account to Uruguay because they don't have a mount. Yeah, I already got these +3, so that's good. It only took like a couple stones too with Raul here. Oh yeah, are you both feeling like trying NA again? Oh no, they're gonna. There was someone here with a guild name Stargate. You guys just feel like trying something different? There we go, there's my archer. So you said the blessed one was better, so get some of that then. I think you said lucky was the one that kind of sucked. Yeah, so many Zers, it's crazy. You know, I already have cars, I think. Yeah, I got 100 of them. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was the purple ones were the good ones. Hold on a sec. I can get that to +3 anyways, huh? Yeah, +3. Whoops. I put it in there. You know what's funny is before they came out with tier 6, the tier 5 stones did not have a level 100 requirement. Just like the tier 6 currently does not have a requirement. Maybe I should get my tier 6 ones while I'm at it. So you can enhance tier 6 stuff as like a level 1. Funny enough, see the item required level 1. But the Karis is still level 1. And since I still have stones on my level 76 archer, I'm gonna do some of the tier 5 Karis enhancing on him to use up those stones. This is already, yeah, +3. I don't know how many I'm gonna need of these. You log into this other account real quick so it's ready to go. Don't stones have level requirements over there too, though? I thought that was just part of the game. They don't? None of them have level requirements? Interesting. They never did? Or was that just something taken away? There, I'm here. My 76. Oops, I didn't mean to purchase. Move these over here. Three in a row, come on. 4. It's because I'm live, that's why it's like that. Oh, check it out. Man, I remember the first time I got that. But it was on a Karis, so I was like extra confused. Gotta thank the Twitch overlords. You never had any level requirements? Because, yeah, these have been... Yeah, ever since I've played the game over here anyways. I wonder if the original Korean game did then. Or if that's just something that NA came up with. I don't know why they're tier 5 over here. It doesn't make any sense. So I guess that's not a problem whatsoever over there, even if it was tier 5. Except for costlier enhancing and all that. Alright, we got up to +9. There we go. I wonder if I should keep going on the axe, because, very much doubt I can buy a legendary. I don't know, I mean, I guess I could make my own. I don't know if I want to make my own, though. What's the difference between a legendary axe and a chaos one? Especially because I can sell the chaos one afterwards. I can't do that with a legendary. I don't have any cars on him. Yes, I guess I'll continue on the axe while Raul's here then. But first... See, I still have... That's why I have 12 of these, because you used to be able to, because tier 5 used to be, nothing. Thank goodness cars is still like that, so I can get rid of these. Like, I almost don't care how bad it is. Yo, 3 in a row? I still have 7 of them. I hate when all the menu elements overlaps this. We're used to so much weirdness over here, I wouldn't be surprised. That's looking pretty nice. Ooh. Man, I got that twice in a row. Thanks, Raul. He increases that rate too, right? For it to be +2. Because I like never get any +2s with the other ones, which are supposedly better for it. That is pretty nice, huh? About 15 just for the future. almost done with these stones now. Last one. Oh, check it out. Last one. What I'm talking about. I've got so many cards, I can just leave it on you. Sweet. It's gonna be some good motivation to get my gladiator up a little bit. I've only got a 105 axe. I don't think I need a 114. Nothing gets you to level anymore. When you're starting over on a new server, that's gotta be a little bit motivating, right? Oh, yeah. Find on account here. This is a staff we're talking about here. Do you think I can afford a level 140 staff? Whether it's the old one or the new one? Kinda cheap. You see just how cheap we're talking about. Let's see, with 0 gems? You want me to get one with 0 gems in it? Here's 90 for the first one with 2. There's 100 for just 2. I can get this for free if I just do the quests, right? That's the one from the quest. I've never even had 90 gems before. Not all at once. I have 15 gems right now, though. Would you rather me get this? Because I certainly don't have 90, and I don't have any way of making 90. Right? Don't you think? Everyone puts the increased damage and the one that heals you. Well, with the wizard, I can actually join other, like, fights, other raids and stuff. Nobody wants a warlock. If I want one with 0 on there, I can just do it on my wizard when it gets to that level. This'll do, besides I can sell it. I don't even have to unbind it. I've seen it happen. It's just usually during the daytime. You'll see someone roar, like, looking for people to do, like, this or that. When on Discord, I'm part of this one Discord group that farms stuff every once in a while, and it's not like a guild thing. It's some bad luck, yeah. Let's see. I do have the blue ones. Whoops. Get aim checked, like they ask you what your aim is. Even if you're like a mage? I mean, I wouldn't know because I've never even been in there. He wants screens. I guess, sounds about right, really. I believe it, definitely, though. I'm all out. I definitely believe it, though. Just give me some green ones. It'd be pretty funny to me, too, but... I mean, I'm just some random person, so... I can kinda see why they'd check. I don't think there's any greensers for sale today. All the way down there? Yeah, it'd be kind of humorous to me too, I can't deny. Gotta be careful not to buy too many of these. Is it this one? Yeah. Be 5 for now. And we need 1. Yeah, so you can see why they would ask for that. It's kind of funny though. I'm not gonna say it's not amusing, but it makes sense. There it is. There we go. I'm glad I didn't buy 10 of these things. See, it's funny since yeah, these don't have any level. Oh, but these ones have level. I forgot. Yeah, the tier 6 ones. So these have levels, but these don't. So I guess you have to be 100 just to use the SC stones. That's kind of funny. I didn't even notice that. So they're really all over the place. Sweet. $14? Isn't that like almost the max they can get? Like, isn't it pretty darn hard for the Glad to get that? Or if they come in there, what do they bounce in there with a 2-hand? Or they just get laughed right out of there? I'm glad these are bind on account. Make them all bind on account. What? These are tier 5, yeah. Oh, they need 16k, huh? And that's kind of a shame. That aim is just such a integral part. It's nice knowing I have these waiting for me at least. Oh, I didn't even notice. We're 47, okay, good. $17.3k on Cleric, I assume? That sounds pretty close to the max that you can have. Is that right? There we go. Yeah. Oh yeah, 20k. Yo, thanks for following. Expire. Well, I forgot, but I actually don't have the talisman turn-in quest. I gotta do that. But I might as well go do the dailies first. Might as well. Whoops, I pressed it too fast. You know, some quests, when you accept them or turn them in, they let you spam the spacebar too fast. And then it's like, oh man, there's a lag. Unknown error happened. Sometimes it just doesn't. Sometimes it lets you, though. 75 minutes. I wonder how far up, I guess a sharpshooter could get pretty darn up there too if they, were fully decked out. It's still kind of funny that, they're like, man, we gotta add the seconds onto the cooldown timers. I know, it still amuses me. Man, double drop? Feeling lucky today. I think it's actually turned off by default now. Because I had to, when they pushed out an update, that little one, the 10.0.5, I had to do the scan and repair to do that, and it reset like completely every setting. Very annoying. But yeah, when I finally got in game, the seconds were turned off. So I guess it's off by default if you're just starting out or whatever. Well, if you do, if you are doing your glad, at least you got a couple of droppers for some of the stuff. When I get my HK, I gotta do the prerequisites for bugs for HK so they can drop too. Someone's here. I'm pretty sure they are turned off. Oh, is that guy leaving? I guess so. I guess it's all mine then. Might as well annihilate these guys while I'm waiting. Because if you do scan and repair to update like I had to, that resets everything back to default. And the numbers were turned off then. But I wouldn't know unless they got uninstalled. Made a 36 perm for fun. That's like purely Abyss, isn't it? And level 20, was it, Marlone? I figured. Well, you remember how bumpin' the 30s, level 20 Abyss was back in the day? Level 20 Abyss back in the day was like crazy. I'm not sure why everyone liked it so much, because it was so low level. Is it the one with, is it the one that doesn't have any sockets from the quest? Or does it have like 2 sockets? I wonder. Because I would at least like to get 2 for, you know, that. I'd kind of have to be 2 minimum when it comes to a bow. I know for a staff it doesn't really matter that much, but everyone's always like, you gotta get the healing gems. Oh, that's 2 of them, okay. Sounds pretty tempting, gotta say. You already don't want to do Glad. It's a challenge, though. Don't you like a challenge? $250. Yeah, so I'm curious, since I don't have one of those level 140s to a try, does that, it's 2500, right? Does that 2500 extra damage make a bigger difference than suspected? By 3 whole minutes? That's pretty good though, huh? Because what was that? How much was it before? Like, didn't you say it was like 10 minutes, or am I thinking of something else? Well, of course on the shield, it's like, it's a no-brainer. I mean, why wouldn't you get the level 140? Because you don't even have to do anything for the shield. It just, if you're blocking something, it works. Isn't that how it is, right? That sounds pretty nice to me. Shield seems nice to me. Because it gives you block rate. It gives you block percentage. And you only have to block. You don't have to like, equip it and unequip it or anything. It's the celestial weapons also have some wild stats too. Come on here. Nope. Yeah, it's kind of rich. Now what cheap despairs have gotten. Well, 135's do a little bit. Oops. Well, that's fine. At least 1 to 130 would be fun, right? No like NA because you don't have stuff here. Well, that's what makes it challenging. Like halfway starting over. Gotta do that. Whatever the do I have it already? I don't know. So I can spam that fine, but if I spam this, then that's the one that messes up. Sometimes I can't do that second one fast. No, I do have it already. He didn't mess much. I'm like 60 minutes. I think I want to reset those real quick. I mean, the archer is still the hardest one because of the bomb arrow. The mage actually isn't that annoying with you have the cross. The cross just makes everything so much easier. I did think it was kind of amusing that you don't like NA because you don't have all your stuff here. And that's how I was like when Pagel died, and I had to come to Isia with nothing. But that was even worse, because they didn't have the server transfers back then. They were pretending it was impossible. They pretended for so long. Oh man, we can't do it. We just can't do it, even though they offered it right after the merge. Just for years they were like, oh man, we can't do it. It was like lost technology. Yeah, I do, but I was low level back then. So it's nothing worth bringing over. But I had like level 103 at that time. So I could do plenty of stuff underneath that. I did Rockstone solo by myself as a level 100 for my my secondary character. Talk about painful. I only had a plus 11 Magrite staff. I can't tell you how long that took. But hey, you got plenty here. Kinda have your pick, actually. Like Pagel. I know people have capped characters there that still do stuff, because they get stuff and then transfer to the Isia to try and sell it. Yeah, for pretty long stretches when I was on Pagel, I was completely and utterly alone. I'd see like one person in Aruga, maybe two. And that was it. But I didn't want to leave. Here we are. Oh man, he didn't even have a chance to give me the bomb arrow. League of Legends? I've never touched League of Legends, and I don't think I ever will. He sure does. I remember how mad he got though. Especially if he got a bad teammate on on League of Legends. He got so mad. It was funny to me. Oh, he still got stunned after all that. I just never understood the League of Legends appeal. I mostly just hear people talking about how much they hate it, but they still play it. Well, I guess it's kind of like Fiesta too, isn't that? But I do still sometimes hear people say positive stuff about Fiesta, but I can't say the same about League of Legends. Unless they quit a long time ago and never came back. Yeah, it kinda does, doesn't it? I think the guild's drama is kind of funny though. The Roar Wars, or a free battle zone too. That also causes a lot of people to get super mad. Yeah. And stun him back. His Devastate missed me. Well, I guess it seems hard if you're trying to do it as fast as possible, but you don't have to try and do it as fast as possible, you know? I want to get a knight up to these levels and see how easily they can handle it. I mean, just cause I know no one else is doing it. I mean, everyone's always looking for the optimum way to do stuff, so... Yeah, he just gets destroyed. Man, I love that. He didn't even have a chance to delete my buffs either. I mean, since you know you can do all this on EU and stuff. I guess it's pretty hard starting over in that aspect. Just don't make Fiesta your second job and you won't have too much to worry about. Probably one reason why people get so mad too is they make Fiesta or whatever game they play their second job, and then when something doesn't go right, they're just like extremely annoyed by it. Is it? I mean, haven't you like farmed everything though? What do you actually do over there on the European version? Because you got like cap of every character that you like. And it sounds like you have all the weapons. You got a lot of money on in-game. I'm not exactly sure what you'd be doing all the time. I can only do Fiesta sometimes. See, but since you don't have anything on North America, you can set some goals. You can't just, you know, pop back onto your main accounts in Europe. Like, you have 140 weapons over there before this came out, too. Over there, I'm sure. And, you know, don't forget, you don't have to speedrun this. I mean, there's being efficient, and then there's just being kind of obsessed with, you know, how fast you're doing something. I think that burns a lot of people out in the game temporarily, and then they come back because they're just so used to it. And the economy is so terrible here, you pretty much have to do everything yourself. Jones. Pay a little visit to Jones. This guy's name is gross. Let me see. Oh, it starts with Thom. Of course, he's at the beginning. So it's funny, I never actually bothered to do the quest that gets you the talismans. I gotta do that real quick. Boss balloon event. I've seen that game. Apparently there's a lot of lore behind balloons. Like, every time I see someone play it for the first time, all kinds of people in chat are like, oh man, wait till this happens, wait till that happens. They do something wrong, they're like, oh, you should have done this, you should have done that. I've only ever seen people play it, but I've never played it myself. Balloons. I like the name. I'm pretty sure I played the Flash version a super long time ago. Alright, Thom, I'm here. So I think it's, what? It's these wild Kajarnis, the wild, tentacle ones. And I think that was it. I hope. I like that, though. Boss Balloon event. Boss Balloon Bonanza. Gotta go for the alliteration, you know. But yeah, those wild ones. Let's do the wild Kajarni. There we are. Easy. I'm already Alright, done with those 5. Oh wait, but my cleric needs 1 more. And it's the tentacle things, and then it's... I hope that's it. I forget. It's been so long. Only my Warlock has it on tap. I got a couple gold out of that too. And they're right here, these Inticulata. Man, that's... Man, you really come up with a weird name for these things. I'm glad I can annihilate these guys so easy. Come here. Done with these guys already. It's funny, I see quite a few actually come to Discord and ask if the game's still alive. I wonder where they're hearing of the game from. Right? Need from this. You just need to kill him, that's it. That's pretty easy peasy if that's it. Yep, these are the ones. I'm just gonna go down here. I don't want to wait for those fools to respawn. Thought I needed a drop from one of these things. Alright, Jones, I'm back. There we are. It was as easy as that. $610 hours? Man, that's a lot of hours. You can't walk away from that game either. You have to be there the whole time. That's a lot of hours. so I have enough now. Might as well just get another one. I know how much you have to pay attention in that game, so that's a lot of hours. Alright. This is where I'm like, it's kind of easier just to make my own. I need to get these up to +7 3 times. These stages anyways. The Powder Harmony? No, I have it on my Warlock, I think. There we go. Bring him over here. So which one's should I keep to the side? I'll keep that one to the side. That's 31. I don't know if that's gonna be enough. I don't think it will, no. Might have to buy some. Still golden there. Oops. I always mess that up because I almost never refine things. We get up to 3 for free at least. I mean, maybe. Yeah. It does. Especially because, you know, the ground ones can't miss. I got real unlucky there. Sweet. I have enough to make a defense one too. And I'm pretty sure I'm gonna. They're just scattered amongst my other characters. I have to buy like more stuff to enhance all those though. I'm gonna need more of these. I remember trying to do this without Raul here, and I regretted that. especially on bracelets. I swear bracelets are the worst. I don't know how many times I've been +1. Let's see. They're level 100 now. I'm gonna be doing a lot of these. I might as well just get 100 of those. I was just looking at that chocolate hat real quick. I hope people pay a lot for that at least, so... Wasn't this one? Which one was it? Is it this one? Oh, it was the lamp. So that's 6. Be fine. Oh, it begins. And finally. Oh man, I was hoping for that 3 in a row. Man, that one was much less annoying. Oh. Up and then down. Hey, there it is. I still have the level 5, yeah. That 7. Oh, whoops, they were gone. I'm glad they made this a little faster, though. Which is too bad. One away. Well, that's the next goal anyway. These away. You can sell those for a bundle. I'll probably put those away too. Put those back. Now we can see how different this dungeon is. Might as well keep this one on though. Kiting, like smacking those mini bosses. 137. Your electricity died? Man, that sucks. What was it, just a power surge or what? Blown breaker? Actually, I might as well just stay in Ego. Reset first. Come on, tiger sharks. There we are. Oh wow, I didn't even notice. Couple people hiding down there. And it's Frozen Tundra. countryside. I'll put those on when I get closer. The one, yeah. Overloaded ice tree. Bob. I'm getting ultra smacked by these guys. You're more in the countryside, huh? Don't mind me. I wonder what happened. What did the electricity company say? It's storming over there? Man, I want some storms. Wait, what? This tree. Oh! Ooh, this is nice. Oh, perfect. Look, I'm flying. I don't even have to be in bird mode. Wonder how far up I go now. Ooh, way far up. And I think I'm gonna leave this tree here just in case someone else wants to discover this. Man, I wish we had more storms. It takes a lot for a storm to knock out the electricity here, though. All the power lines are made of metal. They're getting rid of all the wooden power poles. And there's so much traveling. So much walking. There's so many trees here. Oh, they made the trees different colors too. Hardly anyone here, I guess, because the people have to reset. Alright, Bob. I get to see everything. Yeah. Ferocious Tundra's field. Oh yeah, I forgot it was Ferocious Tundra. no, it's back here. 4 hours? Is it that? 4 hours? Tradable one for 2 hours. Oh, there's 10 in there, though. I guess I'll do 4 hours. I might as well, huh? I do have some of this from the Christmas. I should put that on too while I'm at it. Oh, everything's already spawned. I guess their weird jumping through the floor spawn just was too glitchy. I don't think I missed any frost coins. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have just these on. Maybe I'll save these rings for yeah, the one I actually miss at. Oh, I got a chunk. Got a frost coin. Is that it? Yeah, there's two big boys here. It's a shame the other stuff doesn't drop weapons anymore. I wonder if they're gonna do anything about these right here, the food. I wonder if they're gonna make it like worth something. It's kind of hard to know. The snow plows. I forgot about that. Snow plows. I still want to know who came up with that. Gotta get those snow plows, huh? Oh, so stuff can drop from these guys. It didn't. Wait, do I have? I don't think I have anything. Oh, I got 100% for one day. I don't know, I'm just messing around. Raining like crazy, yeah? Dude, send some of that rain my way. I wish it rained more over here. We did get a couple storms, though. Well, give me that. Saber moose. Oh. Man. Oh man, not the snakes. You remind me of the snakes from like LN. Bamboo tea. They dropped some frost coins though. Bamboo tea. Give me a spicy meatball. Scattered frozen memory. It's kind of funny they have 4 different things here. Or 3 different. There's scattered frozen memories, there's the one you get at the end. And there's frost coins, yeah, so there's 3. Did I kill the snake first this time? Put it on. Oh, the snake was easier. Oh, what I forgot to put on is my 100 extender I have for a day. I seem to be doing pretty fine without it so far. And I missed my gab set. At least I'm not missing. And I resisted that, foe. It's that thing that I missed on, I remember that. It's so nice to see resist on me for once, not everything else. Everything else resists so much. Yeah, I don't know if you remember what the old original stifle animation looked like, but I liked it better. It was like 3 beams coming out of your hand real fast. Alright. Can't miss that. Oh man, I'm slow. I still got him. Now. I resisted too. Hold on. Not miss him too often, at least. These lower level guys. Of course, boss I probably miss all the time. This counts as what? I'm dead. Yeah, I get stifled. I'm about to get cold though. Oh no. And I hate being slow. Wonder how slow I'd be without the speed scroll too, huh? Let me keep you slow for a sec so I can stifle you. I'll finally get to see what the second mini boss area looks like. I can make them slow. Frost Blade. Almost there. Kinda like these are the only guys that can drop stuff, I think. Pretty sure it said elite. And not the bumble eyes. Just like a heal from these guys. Oh, beasts. You know, they changed it to where you can sell these to the NPC now, but for like coppers. I knew it wasn't worth picking them up before, but we were kind of stuck with them before. There. Damn. Are these elite ones? I think they said elite or more will drop stuff. To check on that though. Where'd you come from? Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. I think I'm good. Yep, stuff spawned in there this time. Let me see though. Just real quick. Patch notes July 24. It says the teleport scrolls drop in here now, but must be a pretty rare drop. From elite. Alright, so they gotta be elite or more. Yeah, that's you. Not two of these guys here. I don't want the whole room, though. What? Can't move. I keep thinking I'm stunned when that comes up. That's the stun. That's how it looks when you're stunned. Oh, these guys are gone. He's elite, though. I mean, he seems to have the same HP as everyone else. Oh well. Complain. Got some frost coins, I guess I'll pick up in a sec. 2 frost coins? Wow. Thanks. I forget what I can even buy with frost coins. I figure I should be picking something up though. Ooh, it's the fizzards. It's the big fizzard. Oh, right here. Think. I'm gonna say. No, those weren't the big ones. I guess they don't have big ones here. Shield increase tier 7? I'll take that. For free. Oh, it's ferocious one, that's what it is. Alright, so he has more HP like he should. I didn't mean to. I think he just bumps up. That's his jump. I see a chunk there. See the jump. Plow stake, frost coin. The plow stake because it's a snow plow. Rage fist. Oh, these are just normal guys. You mind a real ice ball, right? Oh. I didn't think you'd show up right away. I want to do both of you. Wait, hold on. Need this. Oh, you can stun. I want this. Need that frozen memory, I want it. Maybe I do need that. I'm here to have fun after all. I want to do both of them at once though. I didn't know they'd spawn right there. They go this way. I think they both freeze you. They run back there. I think you're the one that freezes me. No, she's still kind of in the middle of the road there. Take our business in here. Give me that. I think she's the one that freezes. That's gonna be fun to deal with. The way he just jumps up is so funny to me still. Come on, let me see it. Oh! See, I got frost too. See that? I don't think I need to stifle this guy. Oh! Is that supposed to frost me? Oh! No, that just slows me for a second. Yeah, she's the one that's actually freezing me. He's a chief monster, so you better drop something. Oh. I'm golden, I'm golden. And as for you, you can see me from quite a ways away. Yeah, you're the one freezing me all the time. I guess your attacks are at least slow enough for, that. Oh man, this is gonna be so annoying. I don't miss on you, but... He's made DGK. Are you kidding me? I know, what's this? Her attacks are so slow, I can at least get on my mount, but... Sheesh, can they stun enough? Whew. Like, damn. I'm sure it's easier because you can stun it a little bit with the all the attacks you do. Oh, thank goodness that dropped before. I guess I don't really have to worry about dying if I'm mounted. Whoa. Actually worked. That was worth a try. I'd say, well, the tricks can ice them, right? So yeah, I bet that'd be a lot easier. Just spamming their frozen skill. It's funny how slow her attacks are, though. Well, if I had someone else here, I mean, I guess that would make it easier, too. But, you know, my Warlock AoEs can only do so much. I probably wouldn't have nearly as much problem as a Wizard. It does remind me of GGK, though. Damn. Yeah, reminds me of the bad old days. I think some people said they were getting stunned so much by GGK and Mini Dragon that it caused them to get jailed because they were standing in one spot for so long. I'm like, yeah, that's about right. You just hope this works. I'm glad they don't heal in the middle of that. Oh, still having problems. Take it easy. You know I'm gonna have fun here. Holy moly. Damn. I guess I gotta just wait for fear. Hope it sticks. I guess delayed or not, you're still coming. Damn. Hope they get iced. Come on. What time I got something? Holy moly. Well. Man, at least I don't have to worry about dying, I guess. Yeah, dying's the least of my worries. What the hell? They're just spamming the skill, look at them. They know they can't win any other way. And I can't resist it. How come we don't have any chance to resist, like, BS skills like that? Well, I mean, at least I can drop those and then they'll do their work a little bit. I should consider putting cooldown points in that, huh? Man, I'm probably gonna get nothing from this too. Damn. There's nothing I can really do and wait. Ugh. Damn, I wasn't fast enough. Come on now. She gets iced a little easier than I would have thought. Oh man. Thank goodness I got that off. Gotta wait a minute. For fear. If it even works. This is gonna be the thumbnail. I'm not. How long have I been frozen? Oh, my AoEs are gonna finish her off. No. Oh. Damn you. I wonder why it stops it sometimes. Come on, come on, come on. Resist at the worst time. Huh? No. Now we wait, now we wait. Oh man, it ate up my stifle too. Like, being annoying is what's killing me here. Time for a scattered frozen memory? What's next? Oh. I don't know if it's supposed to look like this. Oh. Hmm. More cutscenes? Don't forget it's me, Arnie, helping. I mean, we'll see what I can do, I guess. Elementals. I'm gonna have to try and drag these down to wherever. That when the boss spawns, they don't spawn on top of me. Normals. I don't get healed by these guys. Come here. No. That works too. Ooh. These guys own like ice walkers. It's so funny, his name's Nature. Well, I don't think I can kill him, but I can at least see what's up, huh? That doesn't work. I'm missing a lot. Wonder if I can fear him. No, I can't. can't stop once I've started either, I think. I know. As long as I'm out of range, I think I'm alright with that. Ooh, that's a pretty nice laser, though. Hang on. Oh. Too bad those don't work. Kinda out of range of that. So that must be his normal like attack, that ice ball. Well, I really wish I could sleep him. See, I need that. I don't think I'm doing too much damage to him, though. Kinda missing a lot, too. Huh. I know that's not gonna stick on him, but try, right? I wonder if he has like a part 2 if he gets down. I don't know, it's kind of working out so far, isn't it? Just gonna take an extremely long time. Good thing this isn't timed. I wonder if shooting it faster would be better than anything. I'm hitting it at least more often than I'm missing it, so... I'm not sure how exciting this is, but... there is something. What is he classified as? Oh, just boss, I guess so. He's nature after all. Wonder why it's a guy and it's nature. Isn't it supposed to be Mother Nature? mean, that's what I thought. Or maybe I'm just crazy, though. And doing all this stuff really makes me want to have a knight now. Because it looks like a knight could handle this pretty good, right? I think. HK for backup. Wizard for killing. I don't know if I want to fight him till he dies. I suppose I could. No. I don't know how much everyone else would want to see it, though. I wonder how much HP this guy has. I wonder how much more I miss. Man, I gotta see what's on. It is a bit noticeable, isn't it? Don't I have something here? I don't think I have anything with aim. What is this? It was on top of my head. One I have already gives me that. I better put these on too, just so I don't slow down and die. I do wonder if they'll just keep following me forever. My archer can come in here. I wonder if I just had the archer in the middle, auto-attacking. Perhaps. I still want to see the other one though. Maybe I should just go over there. I wonder how this would work with full aim. Let's see. might do that. But you can't freeze him. Like more endurance than anything. Now I'm like 15% of the way down. Almost curious what would happen. Oh, you know what? Duh, my SS can't come in here at the same time. On this account. I just noticed that that thing's gone. I guess that was his portal. I wonder, this might be worth pursuing in my own time. Makes me wonder about the that one archer on Discord that was asking. I wonder if I die, does that just mean it fails, or do I have to leave the party, I wonder? I want to see what happens. 9 minutes, I'm 9 minutes on like everything. Oh man, I'd have to waste those, kinda. I wonder if I go outside. Maybe a way to reset these. Yeah. Maybe I'll play it straight then, till it kills me. Oh. Because the laser is something to watch out for then. Just enough time to drop that and get out. Cause I gotta avoid him while I I think I missed him. Good, good. Oh, I was trying to do Inferno. Oh man, you missed me, fool. Please, please, please. Oh. Yeah, but yeah. Uh-oh. I forgot what he... I wouldn't look what he said. So I must have gotten down by 25 then, huh? I think so. I just moved away at the last second, I shouldn't have. I think he's... Oh, I thought he was lasering for a sec. Uh-oh. Oh, he just keeps spawning more of these things? He's staying still, so... Oh. Let me get one of these, huh? Stifles up. And he's like regular attack is like smacking me now. Oh no. I might have gotten them down to like 20% now. No, I had to have been at 25%. Else I wouldn't have gotten that little cutscene, huh? I'm glad I can run out of the way of that. It seems like if I let him stay in that one spot long enough... Oh, he just kills me instantly. Alright, where do I go? Nice. I don't think I did too bad. I want to see what's different about the other one. I don't have my cleric buffs though. Oh, cleric buffs. I mean, if I was willing to use enough spark cash, yeah. I guess I could do it. Oh, weird. Oh, what? I guess they still count as the same thing. Huh. Odd. I don't need the Mac Daddy speed. Alright, how much do they hit? It doesn't seem too different here, anyways. Potato pickle? They do have more HP though, I'll give them that. Well, give me that chunk. Maybe I should do some more bracelets. It's a shame nothing drops from these guys anymore. The yearning. I guess I got more that than I did before, huh? Lucky Zur. Take that. Well, that's a cob. I thought I got another chunk. Another cob down here. They just see that their friends are in peril over here and come on down. Or is there just that many of them over there? My favorite useless to kill. Got Volterra, but not the tree. It was kind of fun trying out Father Nature at the end there. And I was just concentrating towards the end, huh? Wasn't I? Alright, good. I need 2 bozos here. I have a lot of frost coins after this. Oh, I just realized I still have my gap set on. Divine Magic. Does anyone actually use Divine Magic rolls? I don't know if anyone actually does. Bonks, they hit a little harder, yeah. It's kind of hard to tell because I don't have as much HP because I don't have my cleric buff. That Inferno. It's quite interesting to see how it worked with a knight and all that. Like doing it the normal way. Yay, scattered frozen memory. What can I even get with those? Man, you got a pickle. So yeah, these. I wonder what I do with those. Huh. Oh my goodness, I have 100 frost coins already. try getting this one back here. Bumble skewer. Where's the snowplows at, huh? There they are, yeah, that's the snowplows. I think they can see you from miles away here. I think they also know when you're fighting. We got another chunk. I guess more stuff does drop from them. Hang on, you guys, I want this Inferno, okay? Wait, I'll say. Oh man, the red snakes. I don't think these even loaded for me the first time I tried coming in here. This one's a normal, right? Yeah. Oh, they're seeping in from here. It's yearning. Alright, well. Yeah, I guess they do hit a little harder. Oh, all but one? Nice. There's two? I got him down to like, down 30%, so he still had like 66% of his health. I mean, I guess I could have done it if I really wanted to spend all that time. I was surprised I could do even that much. That's why you just stifle him, and you just run around a lot of his like long past skills. I just stifle him, he'd get ready to do his like ice laser beam, and I just walk around it. I kind of tried kiting him, and I think I can. It'd take like hours and hours and hours. It's not really worth it. I could see maybe an archer, maybe fighting it. Maybe. Your internet working better though? No. Still messed up, huh? Still storming. Send some of those storms my way. So you're supposed to do this end boss the same way as Egma, with sharpshooters and acing it and all that. Are you sure that just having a knight at cap wouldn't do the trick? I want to smack it. Oh. No, I mean as far as doing it like a somewhat normal way that a normal person would think. Hmm. I was wondering, like, what kind of defense can you get when you're at cap your knight? That'd be pretty good. I mean, especially if you're double charmed. I mean, you gotta have more than. Yeah, like, you tell me he can't just tank everything? Is it just because people want to do it as fast as humanly possible, so they, you know, find every excuse to break it? He's still gonna have a lot of HP though, no matter what. Far more than a mage will. I don't even think I've ever seen a cap knight. I know there's gotta be some, but I've never even seen one before. Yeah, I'm kind of curious. Because, I mean, the knight should be able to tank so much of this. Like, it's kind of crazy. I mean, that I could withstand any hits at all is kind of crazy to me. I mean, I thought it would be over as soon as he hit me once, but I survived his auto attack. And I got hit by the laser like one time. Can they really? I guess they certainly have the DPS for it, don't they? Can't beat that. And the healing? I mean, like with the weapon socket thing? You can see they did make them a little harder here, but they don't seem that much different when you're double charmed. Not massively, anyway. Thought they were gonna do like, you know, 3 times the damage or something. They do have more HP though, I know that. Damn. Really? Seems like they should have so much defense that it's crazy though. Just what I was thinking. If you can survive so much with just, you know, what I got, like, shouldn't a knight be able to survive, like, 15 times that? Guess I'll just have to see when I level up my knight. Whenever that is. I'm glad I can stifle everything. Surprised how much stifle can get stuff done. Just the way I came though. I think the price of the celestial stuff might be going up a little, huh? Since they don't drop as easy. What do you think? I've noticed the price is already creeping up a little bit. Bumble ice. Some of them resisted. Dang. I wonder if people still buy the green cobs. Isn't that the one where you can, like, destroy it? Yeah. Or lightning is good for that. Ooh, another frost coin. Yay. Hallucinating frost. Frostbound. Damn. These guys definitely have a lot more HP than I remember. There's a lot of these guys here too. There, so they'll stay this time. The lightning back. That's so. This is the one on EU you're talking about? Oh boy, a frost coin. Some. Certainly not gonna try that other one, that other boss on hard mode. I'm surprised that's the only thing in here that spam, like, stuns you. Almost thought that would be more common, but I'm glad it's not. Bluetooth. Oh, there's 8 in there. I wonder if I can warp out of here. I guess I'll pick up the frost coin. I know. Cheesy omelet. Or at least you have breakfast there. It really is a shame they took that out. Hallucinating Fizzard. Back in. I know. Good thing I got some of them when I did. Like that staff. I got that for 2 gems. Can't find one of those for 2 gems now. Yeah, it was so nice. Even I got a couple drops just exploring in there. Alright, let's leave. I need to get buff. Get pretty close. Yeah, 18. 18's pretty good. Got those somewhere. Yeah. What's one where it can, can't it break with these? I think. I don't have that already. Let's get rid of it. I got 122 frost coins. What can you even buy with frost coins? Constantly crashing, huh? This might be goodbye for good, huh? Well, I hope your power and internet gets sorted out. That's pretty annoying. It's all normal stuff. Fade. Alex. I guess the storms must still be around power lines and such, dude, if it's not at his house anymore. Ooh, 5 more. Alright, Alex. Need 200 frost coins for 1? Oh boy, I can spend it on this. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Alright, so frost coins are about as useless as I thought. He's watching me. He still watches me even when he's sleeping. Can't escape me, can ya? Gonna be escaping in a sec. Oh man, can't escape anymore. What we got now? 22. Can you kill stuff here? Ooh, it'll become mine. Yes, I accept. Baltaro. There we go. Can have a little bit of fun here. I don't really want anyone else to know I'm charmed though. So I'm not gonna say anything. Like 7 minutes, I'm gonna be regular 50% anyway. Oh man, I'm thirsty. Give me a Coke. Ooh. BT. Viati. Lentils. I like lentils. Like, they're alright. I mean, not my favorite, but they're alright. I can see why people draw all the time, though. It's fun. I'm sure there's other people here charmed, right? It wouldn't just be me. On lentils. Balloons. Ah. Bluetooth. Go on, I'll use that. I hit him before. I don't know what I normally hit him for, so kind of looking for me. That figures. Yeah. You gotta be almost done over there, though, right? I don't think anyone's noticed. I don't think anyone's noticed. 5 minutes remaining. Maybe I should pop a couple of the normal ones. Yeah, 20. I don't think it'll work with this though. I got a couple normal ones, don't I? I think that's on my main account. My old main account, yeah. The 50%'s fine though. Like, I'm not gonna say it's not fun to charm, just I don't have that kind of cash to be doing it all the time like some people. I think some people just look at their damage and they only see it when they're charmed because they do it so often. Oh, what? I guess we're just, oh. Let me out. Let me out. Lentils. What? There's still one here. What in the world was that? We're blasting through this. I missed? Wow. I was gonna say I missed. Alright, go on, we'll do it. Tier 5 though. Give that one more HP. There. Man, give me that speed. You know what? I'll pop another one. I'm enjoying myself. 1 minute. Or I'm an average charmer. Instead of full. I guess he's done with that, right? Or did he start here? Yeah, I guess we still need the next one. So he started that blaze. Don't people usually start at the blue one? I forget what it is. Igloo? I mean, that's what I thought. This guy Pinkbeard reminds me of a Candy Beard from Kids Next Door. Still at 1 minute on here. The longest 1 minute I've seen in a while, huh? I think these guys can like freeze me, so kinda gotta be a little careful. And annihilated. Oh, my speed, it's gone. Am I hitting 17? 17 to 18. Gotta be careful now. Come here, you. Yeah, I can only imagine how powerful a wizard would be with double charms. Holy moly. Done. There goes the sound. I was like, I say, this looks kind of weird, just shrunken. I still go this way. I go my own way in life. Oh, there it is. It's finally gone. That was a long minute. I still have like 2 hours on that one. And one of those charms was a full day. Imagine that. There, ice 'em. Ice him! I know the trickster here. Well... Oh wow, thanks for getting me iced. Are you serious? Come on. Not about messing with that. Dare you. So what determines whether that, works or not? What determines if Frost Nova works or not? It used to not work. Oh, frozen again? Oh, that's crap and you know it. Oh, come after me now. Holy moly, how many times can they freeze me? Man, you know, I bet it'd be real fun to do that as a, archer. Yeah, I'm, 140 is the max level. I just saw your comment. Of course, I'm a warlock though, so I'm not as needed as the, some other classes. But it's cheaper to be a warlock though. Why I did it. Oh man, not the knockback. I should, cast that, huh? Do we not have any sharpshooters here? It's not. I see rangers though. Yeah, I guess no sharpshooters. No ice. Oof. Well, you're gone anyway. That's it. Let's do it again. Oh, looks like we can't do it 3 times though. We can do it twice. No. Nah. Oh, I thought for sure I was gonna crash there for a sec. That would have been worse than normal. Bluetooth. Get this party started. Well, I might as well have a sip while the cutscene's going. Mm-hmm. Oh, someone is going to the ice one right away. Bluetooth. Alright, don't stun me now. Stun me now. Got him. Maybe I'll go to the left side this time, huh? I'm so glad he doesn't stun you when he turns like that. Come here. Oh. I wasn't expecting him to be here. I don't really want him here. He's upstairs. He was hiding, that's what he was doing. Hiding from our might. Alright, come here. Pink beard. What's this guy trying to say? The other guy's saying hi in Chinese. I don't know. I don't think this is Chinese. Maybe it is. I don't know. All I do know is I got like more than an hour left on this charm. So I'm like, better make the most of it, huh? I should do all the dailies after this too. I haven't even done it on this character yet. I was gonna say, where's everyone else? Oh. Yeah, they stunned me. Oh man, gone. Oh, they resisted my ice, come on. Been using a lot of durability today. Man. Man, I love having the Gab set, tell you what. Just too good. Too good. What damage am I doing to you? Oh. I'm only 50% charm now, though. That's why it's taken so long. I think someone might have noticed them charms now. I wonder why he doesn't do Iglis first. Man, give me that free speed. I crave it. What am I at with only 50%? Still not too shabby, though. Give me 2 Iglis. Igloo. Amazing how much even just the 50% affords you. guess Iglis is done. Well, whatever. We got some sharpshooters this time. If I get in the suck zone, I think I'm still gonna get for plenty, I think. They're not gonna icing me all the time. Yeah, who knows what makes it stick or not. What do you mean by stop AC? Oh, chain now? Doesn't matter. I don't see you telling people to stop stifling. Oh, there it is. Well, I think if we started earlier, I think we probably could have done it. Done all three. We got at least a couple charmed mages here, so. At least he doesn't have a suck zone. He does have the knockback effect, though. Annoying enough. Yeah, there it is. He's already showing off. I guess we only have one sharpshooter then. Yeah, I'm looking forward to farming on sharpshooter. That's gonna be fun. Get him. What am I smacking for? I want to see. Like, it's gotta be more than 5K. Maybe though. Man, I'm excited for my wizard to get up to these levels. Alright, we're dipping. Well, we were going too long without a crash, weren't we? I think the whole... Wow, the whole client crashed. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I'll enjoy the player pin while I'm doing this. I'm still in gate field too. Yes, that's too fast. You spam it too fast, and it complains. Secret Keeper. Interesting name. Oh, the trees. His name is just Luck. Oh, someone's here. Go to the secondary. Someone's here too? Where are they? Maybe. Oh, how dare you. First try? And talk about lucky. I didn't have to kill him 20 times for it today. Oh man, it's all mine. If I was a wizard, that'd be instant death. Actually, let's give him the lightning, huh? Yeah, I used quite a bit of durability today. yeah, I forgot it's up here. It counts as a hat, though. Where is it? Musty the Penguin. Still not sure what these give. No. I just don't know. All I do know is it's taking a while here, huh? Not sure if I'm gonna get the 140 bow. I need 20 gems. Oh, it's gonna be soon. They're back. Alright, more. You can click it fast enough and make the menu go away. Get some free money out of this, that's all I'm doing it for. Oh yeah, fair. I should be pretty close to one hitting the tornado now. Somebody already here. They're only doing one at a time. Oh, I guess I'll go around. I don't know. People here too? Man, I gotta wait double then. I was wondering. You, what I thought. I want to see how powerful this is. I don't remember doing tornado last time I was charmed. Okay, good, he's done. Yeah. If it's a critical, then yeah, that's just one. Man, now it's a waiting game for this. Oh yeah, I need the sample, almost put it on. Dixie. Dixie. Now for the ghosts. You know, I don't need to, but maybe I should just slap it on. Apprentice. It's funny, I guess I can maybe fight that boss. The cows come home. What's my MDef? 36. I'm talking about my regular damage. Smack people around like no one's business. Alright, let me have it. Dang it. Man, no, when I was double charmed in the Kingdom Quest, my damage was out of sight, man. He used up so much durability, it's crazy. Let's see what that bomb arrow does to me now, huh? A little curioso. Oh man, it's already taken a chunk. Yeah, let me see what the bomb arrow does to me now, huh? 6k still, or no, 4. That bomb arrow is no joke. This is a slide. Just imagine how hard I'm gonna hit the fighter, though. The fighter's not gonna know what hit him. Or the mage, not with this much MDef. He still might delete some of my buffs, though. And I'll definitely be salty about that. Ooh, can I get the buff 3? Oh, how could you? Maybe this one will give it to me. Bonk. No. Come back with you on my way around here. I'm coming back, I want to see. There he is, in the open. And my AoEs are still making short work of him. And I mean short work. Hardly any work at all, really. There he is. Man, he doesn't know what hit him either. Oh, he did manage to delete one of them.
Whitebataudio.
Anyone here?
Whitebataudio. Whitebataudio.
I've been a rage legit. Too far, come on.
Whitebataudio. Whitebataudio.
I have to wait.
Whitebataudio. Whitebataudio.
Context of legit.
Whitebataudio.
You gotta love the roars sometimes. It's true though, what do you mean?
Whitebataudio.
Legit at what? Usually that's like gifting wise you're asking.
Whitebataudio.
Oh, I had my aim one on the whole time. Bet I could go over there and destroy the Tamaras. Too bad there's no CE going on. $400. That's all you gotta say about it, huh? I'm gonna make a pit stop in Uruga too. I wanna see what stuff's selling for right now, because I know more people are awake now to sell. Because we're like at the end anyways, so not taken away from anything. Hide amongst the houses. Oh, this must be what he was talking about. Those 3 extra gems get me regular defense, I guess. What's this? Just the aim? Why is that 25? Wow. This one is actually 3. 700. About this. Oh, these ones are all desocketed. I wonder if anyone's unlocked one just to make it seem like it's got more than one. I was gonna say ooh, but only got 1 slot open, so I'm kind of not into it. Ooh, this one's 9. That's tough. Because there are no slots for this. That's tough. Definitely could. And get a crossbow. Combines for an archer. I might as well get one for sharpshooter though. Blade. $70. It's +0. See, I mean, like, I don't know. Can I actually get that much for it? Kind of curious, actually. Got a lot more of these. 6? That's a pretty good price. Yeah, how much are these now? Oh, I do see one pretty cheap. Mine has like 700 defense, so what about that? That one's close, that's 15. See, there isn't even a... Yeah, there's a staff. Yeah, 55, 35. Yeah, where's that coming from? See, this is why I bought this. It's a lot more doable. Why in the world is someone selling that for 10? I guess it's got all tamers. All some people look at. Looking for guild, please. $40 left. No one's doing anything. I just want to test out my, I am still charmed. You know, it's not showing up here. Oh, there it is. It's, just way over there. Like another full hour. So yeah, how easy is this destroyed? Ooh. Quite well, actually. Yeah, that's a pretty good difference, huh? I hate these things so much. I'm not even buffed. Active spikes. Ammo. You missed, you fool. Does no one care about the corruption event here? I can see how good I'm doing otherwise. I guess someone else wants to do it. I'll be able to do that more often at least. It's gonna be cool to see how fast I can fire off an Inferno once I have a 140 wizard with these jewels. I don't think me smacking my staff is gonna contribute too much. So, I won't. I will abstain. Alright, where's the Tamras on? I want to destroy them. Don't tell me I went the same way. Okay, good. Oh, not the Moss Dragons. I don't know why they call them Moss Dragons. Close, getting close. Come here, come to your death. They should be back, right? I'm right here to the fire. Move along, move along. No running. I'm like dropping all these souls here. Stopped in his tracks. Yep, in your tracks. Yep, gone. This guy ran through the rock. Yeah, you can't hide from me down there. Where's the nearest spike? Oh, right here, actually. Hope they know that, hope they know about that. Yeah, I'm not smacking it. I ain't. It kind of feels like I'm doing nothing, but, you know. I just wouldn't contribute much. Come on, give me that fire. He's got his speed scroll going on here. I guess mine's expired, yeah. You're 7. Oh man, not the lasers. Doing great though. I was gonna say, you almost got me. And someone's rolling by on a motorcycle or something. Damn. Here we are. Back to the Tamras. Oh, looks like someone's doing their daily over here. I won't mess them up. I hear you. Boom. And that lightning made quick work of them. You can do it again. still pretty quick. I don't know why the lightning didn't last as long, but whatever. Yeah, moss dragons kind of annoyed me too. Let me destroy them. Um, 125. He survived 125. I'm close. I think everyone's gonna be going to their separate bikes. I can do quite a number with my archer. These corruption spikes, actually. Come here, then. I say, bring it on. And should work that way. Yeah, one's already gone. Just imagine how fast I'd be if I was a wizard. You missed. You missed. I wonder if I can fear it. I've got a third of the health down. I'll be coming here any minute. Kind of funny seeing the seconds countdown for the cooldowns. Well, we're cooking now. We don't have to do anything. We just gotta wait for the boss. Like, normally I would smack it, but just not feeling it. Oh, checking out. Gromp bugs? I'm afraid no can do. Afraid no can do. Dare you. Amanda knockback. Yay, we did it. I'll put my gab set back on now. "57 minutes. Alright, we'll reset the rest of them, and then that'll be it. To Elga. It's funny, I was reading some of the quests for here, and it looks like they were gonna have a system where you had to use those oxygen tanks. These are much more doable when you're charmed. Wow. That's so much more doable when you're charmed. And I guess I shouldn't be surprised that much, but... still kind of annoying me. Whoops. We're leaving in a, Alright, it's been real. It's been cool. But it is, of course, time to go. I've got something planned for tomorrow, actually, though. Oops. Nice spell.